Hi, welcome in. I thought about it and I was like, usually I use the the PNG for Paper Mario, but for today, since we have a new controller toggle, I think it would be really amusing to play Paper Mario with the new controller so you can see so you can see whenever I spin dash. And you can also see, not spin dash, was it? Yeah, I guess that is what it's called. Or I guess you just call it the spin. The speedy spin, yeah. And also you mash a shit ton in this randomizer, so I think that'll be pretty funny to see with the controller too. Hi Sayumfi, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Ah. Hi Flom, welcome in. Hi Navi, welcome in. Yeah, we're returning to our roots. We're playing Paper Mario Randomizer. It's the semi-annual mandatory de-rusting stream where we do some, yeah, we just like, I'm probably just gonna fuck around the first seed. I'm probably not gonna time myself for the first one just to get like back into the swing of things, and we'll probably have enough time. We'll probably have enough time for a second one if I'm not like completely washed. But we'll see. If that is the case, we would probably have to get started, honestly. Because I think on average each run takes about 2.5 hours. I think that's like that's like if you did like okay. Which Paper Mario are you playing? Did you manage to figure out how to get the... No, so that's the other thing. I actually was trying to set up the TTYD rando, but yeah, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, I think. Yeah. I was trying to get the TTYD rando to work and I couldn't find an ISO ROM anywhere. And the only file type that the online TTYD rando patcher takes is ISO files. Every ROM I found was an alternative file type. And apparently it's because, you know, Nintendo has been really cracking down on emulation and stuff. So that was a bit unfortunate. Although, yeah, there is like a workaround. I hear like I think with Dolphin you can file convert stuff, but I looked into it and it's a little bit of busy work. Like it doesn't seem super complicated, but it's a bit like I'd have to sit down and figure it out. So unfortunately I had to cancel that for today. But after the week is done, you know, maybe Sunday, I'll probably put a little bit of effort in trying to figure that out so we can actually try the rando on stream. Cause yeah, cause the TTYD rando has really come a long way. It's a lot better now. So it'd be fun to try it out. But it's definitely been proving to be a lot more of a pain in the ass to set up than the N64 one. I assume that Nintendo really wants to keep this one keeps TTYD to themselves because of the whole remake also. I kind of probably brought a whole bunch of attention to 1000 Year Door. So probably a whole bunch of people wanted to try the original. And heaven forbid, but Nintendo would prefer it if you went out and bought a GameCube and a copy of 1000 Year Door, which probably goes for what, like probably like $80 something. I imagine I remember like like getting a copy of Thousand Year Door was already pretty expensive back when I sold mine. So I imagine it's probably even more now. Maybe I don't know. I wonder if the remake devalued the original or made the price go up because it like increased interest in the original game. Probably Nintendo really hates people doing things with their games. I've already complained about this so much, but this whole week has just reminded me on how much I hate copyright holders. I tried to me and my friends were gonna do a watch along, and the site that we usually used to watch the thing on got taken down, or at least for that day. Usually they go down for like a couple days and they come back. So that sucked, and then there was the whole TTYD thing. I couldn't get the randomizer to work, and it's like. And then before that, we had the whole Kingdom Hearts bullshit where every single one of my VODs were muted because Disney and Square Enix are just money-grubbing whores. I don't know what it is, bro. It's just... It's so... Japanese people just treat copyright like it's like gospel. It's like the Bible. Like if you disrespect copyright, you're like, you go straight to hell. It's so weird, man, because literally no other country is like that as far as I know. It's just like, I guess it makes sense. Japan makes a lot of popular media, so, but still, it's just ridiculous. But anyways, enough complaining about that. Cursive Star Piece. I don't have like, so I'm it's gonna be just the standard Blitz settings, like my preferred Blitz settings. It has, thankfully, letters are vanilla, so that means there's not going to be, so all the star pieces that you get from letters aren't going to be shuffled in, although I do still have hidden panels on, which means all of the hidden panels, all the star pieces that you get from hidden panels are in the item pool, so could very well get a bunch of star pieces. But star pieces aren't completely useless, because how useful the star pieces are really depends on what items Merlot has, because sometimes Merlot, there's a setting you can turn on where you can actually have mandatory items be in Merlot, which makes star pieces mandatory. I don't like that setting. I don't like that setting personally. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a setting, honestly. Especially if you keep the prices cheap, like if you have the Merlot pricing on cheap. But in terms of like going fast and having, like, in the spirit of a Blitz seed, I think I like to keep my seeds really conforming and concise, nothing like super crazy. I don't like going out of my way for letters and stuff. Like, the things that are like really big time sinks in this game are letters. Letters are a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it's basically just letters. Like, letters are just, I hate doing letters. Oh, I also hate doing Kupaku, of course. That's like probably the worst. But so I leave Kupaku and mail on vanilla. All partners, I mean, wouldn't that be funny? That's extremely unlikely to happen, but like, I'm sure it's happened some point. Cause not all of, like, it depends on the seed, of course, and whether you have glitches on or off, but most of the partners you need are needed to beat the game. Or actually, no, every partner except Like if you wanted to 100% everything, get all the checks, you need all the partners. And of course, every partner except Goombario does something. Like actually gives you progression. Of course, Goombario does literally nothing. That's why he's like a giant meme. So you'll see like Goombario in the shop for like 60 coins and you're like, Lamau, I'm not buying that. It would be different if he was like really good in battle, but he's not. He's like also the worst in battle. They had to buff the Goomba partner in Thousand Year Door and give her like a really OP skill as her final skill. The one that gives Mario an extra turn is pretty insane. He hates Goombario. What the fuck? Yeah, I do actually. Okay, I don't hate him, but it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy him unless it's like convenient. Unless it's like so incredibly convenient. I think I'm gonna put myself here today. Put that here. Is this still working? Yeah, okay, cool. How much is Goombario worth? Not 60 coins. Yeah, it's like because okay, most of the time when I do these runs, I'm speed running. Like I'm trying to beat the game as fast as possible, and picking up an item that does absolutely nothing, aka Goombario, is not. I shouldn't have to tell you, is not a good use of your time. You know, in speed running where every second counters, and he's like, but like I said, this is gonna be like a chill run, this is just gonna be the test run. So like, I'll pick him up if it's convenient, you know, and it's funny or something. But that's it. That's the only reason I would ever do it. Hopefully I have the controls. Hopefully that they remember my controls from last time I played. It's been a long time. Turn the game down like a little bit. It's a bit loud. Okay, everything good? Oh, let me, yeah, so you guys can see my controller, you guys can see my inputs, kind of. This is the closest we've ever had to like an input display. Okay, good. We still have the spin on. Bro, what did I just say? We got fucking Goombario. Okay, wait, well, I mean, at least we won't have to pick him up. Oh, Power Plus? Scarf? Yeah, I want to buy this. I should probably just buy everything. Actually, I should wait. Because there's a couple shops in Toad Town. Dodge Master, that's a good one. Letter... Bro, what did you just say about fucking star pieces? I told you. Oh! Best girl? Okay. We don't need Goombario anymore. Useless partner. Best girl. So that means we can go to Toy Box right now. Oh, damn, repel gels? Yo, super boots. So we can... I need 2 blueberries, right? Yeah. Oh my god, Bo, hi. Red berry? Okay. Red berry, blueberry, scarf, bow. And I guess I'll mark Goombario on the counter. Oh, is it? We also need to go... Okay, let's go over here. We need to check and see what chapters we have to do. Ice power. Runes key. Oh, we don't have coins. I don't have coins on. I don't have foliage coins on. Cake mix? That'll be useful if chapter 4 is in logic. Star piece. Yo. Super hammer? No, bro. I missed that jump. Okay, we can at least check the scale of chapter 1 now. So that's vanilla scale. So that's, but if I go here, level 1. Yeah, we're just gonna run. And we got sushi. Okay, this is an insanely good start. Mailbag. Star piece. Oh, we can check panels now. Egg. Zap tap. There's one. So there's a panel over here. Lemon. We don't need the lemon. Lemon. Wee. Oh my god, vanilla star piece right there. That bed sucks. Yoshi cookie. That's just a pretty good item, honestly. Ultra hammer? Oh my god, baby seed. Castle key. There's something here. Another cake mix. Wait, wasn't there? Oh wait, no, it was this bush. Star piece. Okay, and very important, you have to make sure you teleport out of this area, otherwise you have to deal with Junior Troopa, and that's a huge time waste. Now that we've done that, we can buy all this stuff. So Scarf is pretty good. That's a bit... Shrink Stomp's a bit expensive. I'm gonna sell this Yoshi cookie for monies. Let's sell one of these. Put away the cake mix for later. We're rich, yippee! If only we could find some ultra shrooms or something. Oh, we can also do this. Could check Merlin's house. So that's all the berries. We have all the berries. I need to start marking stuff. We got a ruins key, we got Gombario, we got this, There's a panel here, that badge sucks. There's a panel here. That badge is okay, depending on how expensive it is. Let's go see what she has. Okay, I mean, that's insane. She also has... She's got Mega Rush. She also has... She has All or Nothing. Okay, we're definitely taking that. Where's in the rewards? Nothing good in the rewards. Damn, if only I had bought a couple more. Those maple supers sell for like 75 coins or something. Something like that. Well, I mean, there's a... So we can actually go grab one. That might be worth. Egg missile? That might be useful. Oh, that's interesting. They changed how that works. So that means we need this. Oh wait, whoops. Is it over here? If I'm reading this correctly, that means chapter... Wait, no, I'm dumb. That means those are the stars we have. I think. No, the ones we... Okay, no. So that means we need to do 2. So that's 3, 5, 6, and 4. 3, 5, 6, 4. Okay. So that means chapter 1, 2, and 7 is out of logic. Which, you know, makes sense because we got Bo super early, so we're definitely gonna hit up Toy Box after this. Toy Box has a lot of good stuff. Okay, mailbag. Let me see what we have. Mailbag, we got a dungeon key. 2 seeds. And we also have the scarf. Okay. Okay, so let's go turn in the mailbag. Flower finder. There's a panel here. Oh! Toy box. Or toy train, I mean. There's a panel down here. Okay, yeah, so the seed is definitely telling me we need to go to Toy Box. Jam and jelly? Okay, so we're basically fine on money the seeds. I'm gonna go sell these. Means we can also grab that power jump. See, now we're rich. Also grab a couple of repel gels if we ever need them right there. Wait, so we actually can't do, even though we have the cake mix, we can't cook yet because we haven't found the frying pan. There is a setting in the rando that allows you to cook without the frying pan, but I think that's a bit, I always feel like that's a bit of a cop-out. Don't forget to put this in. Guess I'll pick up another star piece. We're probably not gonna go back to Merlot for a while. But still probably worth picking up star pieces. Sleepy Stomp, don't need that. Ooh, repel gel, nice. Pretty lucky. Call me Merlot, but nothing could break his Mer high. You can unfriend me now. There's actually a Paper Mario Rando streamer named Phantom, and they actually have an emote called Mer High, and it's literally just literally Merlot like smoking a joint. I should see if they will. I should see if that's like a readily available emote. Damn, okay, so power pluses are vanilla. But power bounce and dodge master being 1 is pretty good. Sure. Okay. So like we could fight anti-guy, but definitely not with what we have. We're not strong enough, and depending on how strong these shy guys are, these fights might be hard. Oh, we got Paracarry. I need that key. Whack-a-Bump is pretty good. Get over, bitch. Wait, is this also vanilla? Hold on. Chapter 4, Shy Guy. Yeah, these guys are also Chapter 4. Interesting. So we have Chapter 4 scale, Chapter 4. Wow. I think Bow does 3 damage. Love collecting stars in pieces. Love collecting star pieces. This is the... And imagine, just imagine how many star pieces there would be if I added, what's it called? Letters to the pool. Yeah, we can't do anything else, right? Oh wait, no, I think we can check a couple other things. We can't feed Gourmet Guy, but we can grab another star piece. Wow. Magical Seed? Okay, that's really good. That was this one. So because we're running the Blitz setting, we start with, we only need 2 seeds to get to Flower Fields. Whack-a-bump, nice. We got that Whack-a-bump without hitting the Wacka. So it's ethically sourced. No, I jumped too early. That's fine, we'll take some XP. I mean, that is a lot of XP. Yeah, that's all we can do here. So since we have super boots, we could actually do, there's a bunch of stuff we could do in, let me check let me make sure I write these down. We got Toy Train. Wait, why did it, chapter 2 is out of logic. I didn't need to pick up the runes key. We got a Bubble Berry that's actually worth noting, just in case we don't have Lakitu. Oh, we also got Sushi. So that means we can go get whatever this is. Another Maple, that's probably worth getting, but we don't need money right now. Yeah, I think we should go to chapter... We should go to chapter 3, I think. I'm stuck. This is where Oakley is? Yeah, okay. I've done this like 1,000 times. I don't know why I bothered checking. So funny hearing the wolves in the background is such a cheery song. Like the spooky ambience with the tingy music. I'm gonna go this way. Is it this one? Yeah. So this is where the beehive is, I think? Yeah. So there's a check here. The repel gel. Wow, we're getting a lot of good items. So usually the beehive is here. Beehive is here, yeah. If you have the vanilla item pool on, it becomes really easy because it's full of repel gels and life shrooms. Oh wow, that's a lot of HP. So that means this is Chapter 3. This is chapter 5. Chapter 5 scaled. But so I usually turn it on balance random, so it's like pretty close to power level of vanilla, but there's a little bit of variance. But I think we high rolled because damn, we've seen like 3 maple supers. We've got a bunch of repel gels. Oh, fucking stupid fuzzy. Bro, the fuzzies have 11 HP. That's like pretty nuts. Go one past the Booze Mansion exit. And you get another check over here. Snowman. That's not great. It's an okay item. It's gonna be especially useful because we're kind of low power right now. Speaking of power, what was All or Nothing was 4. So our next level up is definitely going to be a BP increase. Don't care. That item's not very good. Or that badge is not very good. Already have the red berry. So down there is a bit... We'll do that last, because once you go down there, you can't come back. You can't get back out unless you have Bombette. Which we don't. We also don't have Boo's Portrait. Oh, we can't do this. Oh, would you look at that? Boo's Portrait. Let me check this and see what's in here. Ooh, that's a really good badge. That's a really good badge. That's a really good badge. Let's go. Quick change. It's that one. It's quick change. It's only 5. That's not bad. I think in vanilla it's like 6. I think it's like 6. So it's okay. It's not too bad. Fortress key. We don't need those either. So like I would like to go down here and check, but if I do, I'll be locked in. So I think we'll go here. We'll go here first. Some stinky herb. Drugs are cringe. Sorry, buddy. Oh, banger song. Lime. We got a lime for our lemon. Right, we do have Paracarry. I kind of want that. HP plus? Oh, I didn't see you there. I don't think one key gets us a lot of stuff. Bro, how did he give me? Doobat. After this, we could do sewers. I think sewers is our next best bet. Starpies. Stopwatch. Oh, there's our last seed. If only we had one more key. Are we think we're done here? Oh, we can grab this. Wait, hold on. I haven't looked at our partners yet. Bow was pretty good. Damn. Parakarry and Bow are Parakarry and Sushi are kind of bad for, that's like the worst possible roll we could have got on the FP. What is... I guess I'll upgrade Sushi. Yeah, okay, let's do ruins. Or sewers. So sort of sell all the crap in our inventory. Might want to buy that. Yeah, we're gonna sell these whack-a-bumps too. Ice potato. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna buy this shrink stomp because since we're heading to the sewers, we're gonna have to fight some of the bloopers. And they're extremely weak to shrink. Don't need that. Red key. Yeah, we wanna go here first. Bro, what do you mean Shrink Stomp is 6 BP? What? Well, okay, they wanted this fight to take as long as possible, I guess. Easy. Very balanced badge, by the way. So we actually have a shortcut to chapter 3, so we don't have to go through the forest anymore. Wait, I do want to check something though. Since this is just a test, this is a warm-up seeds. Because I'm temporarily closed. Oh, right. Because I'm pretty sure that means that there should be no items in chapter 2 that are in logic. I just want to make sure I didn't like I didn't read things wrong. No, it looks like yeah. So we don't have to do chapter 2, 1, 2, or 7. That being said, I might still check chapter 1's store. Yeah, I might still check around here because because these chapters can still have really good badges and stuff. Blueberry. Like this one. Very good badge. Oh, that's pretty good. We know that this isn't needed. I might buy power jump actually. Just in case some of our badges are like really poorly priced. Because like power pluses are 6. So they're expensive. We're not going to be able to stack them a whole bunch. So it might be like it might be a low powered seed is what I guess is what I'm trying to say. You're never guaranteed to get the crazy Danger Mario setup. I don't really care. We don't really need money. I might as well get this up while I'm here. Oh, right, I forgot. This is... Might as well max out sushi. Peril! You know what's another really cool feature of the randomizer is that they actually have a setting that allows you to mute the danger / peril beeps, which is probably the best quality of life feature they ever could have added. That's awesome, actually. It's so good. Where am I going? I guess I'm fighting the other blooper. I should save first. I haven't saved yet. And just in case I fumble. Don't want to have to do the seed all over again. Wait, it's Cool Village. Wait, no, this is the pipe to Forever Forest. Can we do... so we can't do that room. Is there any point to doing this? Yeah, it doesn't even give us a check now that I think about it. Let me think. Can't do that. No, we can't do that either. Actually, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, so we have to fight another blooper classic. That's just how this game usually goes. Yeah, whatever. Because we don't have Watt, the only way to get to chapter 5 is through this blooper. just sucks because we're level 1. But we do have a level 5 partner. But this guy's gonna hit pretty hard. Let's see if this works. Nice. Never mind, we're fine. That being said, these fights are still a huge time sink. You can make that sound an alarm clock, PTSD, instantly wake you up in the morning. Have you ever set a certain sound effect or from a game or something as your alarm? And then you had it on, whenever you hear the song or whenever you hear the sound effect from the actual game that it's from, it gives you like a panic attack. Like you accidentally ruin that sound effect for yourself. I think this works. Yeah, nice. That should be a level up. Damn, actually it's not, damn. Yoshi's Island, let's go. Oh, how fitting, the super sappy music. Oh my god, Cooper. We need this, fertile soil. Cooper. I mean, I guess I'll buy the Power Plus. Cooper, soil. Pyramid stone, don't need that. Star piece, yippee. We also have this. Okay, where should we go now? Let's go, yeah, let's go this way. There's a whole bunch of checks in these trees. Oh yeah, let me go first. So, for me, you guys might have noticed that I changed the raid sound effects, or the raid thing recently. It's because the old raid sound effect that I had for like 2 years included the you get spotted sound effect in Metal Gear. So now whenever I heard that sound effect in somebody's stream, like they were playing Metal Gear or something, it would like give me an anxiety attack. Fucking bitch ass Fuzzy. Let me see. Chapter 2? Chapter 2. Okay. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. We can just kill these guys, actually. There was a moment where I couldn't even enjoy music. I'm glad I grew out of the pompous attitudes. Oh, really? When someone was talking about the fairy in Zelda and I get jump scared with people saying, "Fuck you, Navi." That's funny. Oh my god, we got Watt. Let's go. Low key would love to see a Metal Gear playthrough. I don't know, man. I think Metal Gear belongs to the Fujos now. I don't know if I want to touch Metal Gear I don't think I want to touch Metal Gear. Wait, should I? Yeah, I should. I mean, I have Watt now, so I should probably save the children. Wait, what tidal wave is 7? Damn, everything's so expensive this seed. Talking about alarm clocks, did anyone else use music songs as their alarm? I used to. I think I remember as a kid. I remember having the invincibility theme from Sonic 3 and Knuckles as my ringtone. I don't remember ever. I can't remember the last time I had a song as like a alarm clock. But I think that's because I learned very early that if you set a song to your ringtone, you're just gonna start associating that song with like negative. You're gonna associate that song with like getting up for work or something, and it's like you're gonna hate that song for the rest of your life. So my advice is actually to not do that. Getting up for school, getting up for work, you know, whatever. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker could be fun just to watch you fight against Rathalos and Co as Snake with machine gun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. No, I don't know. You guys know how I feel about stealth games. Now mind you, Metal Gear Solid is like supposed to be a good stealth game, of course. But that still doesn't really solve the problem, is that I don't like stealth. And I also don't like watching super long cutscenes. I'm just not... to be completely honest, I'm just not super interested in Metal Gear. I just don't really care that much. If you want to watch Metal Gear, trust me, there's plenty of girlies that love Metal Gear. Because of the gay tension between Otacon and Snake. So, you're not in short supply of finding people that like to play Metal Gear. Especially in the VTuber scene. It's very popular with the VTuber girlies. Oh, I actually did that! That's the first time I've actually ever avoided that guy. That's a hard one. Yeah, Oh, actually, no, this works out. 6 damage here. And just to save time, check this out. My ringtone currently is Freak on a Leash by Korn. I keep my ringtone's just like a generic Windows one because like I said, I feel like if I put any song on a ringtone or an alarm or something, it's gonna make me hate the song, because I don't associate getting phone calls with anything good, and I also don't associate waking up with anything good. So I feel like I would just grow to hate it eventually. Colonel, I'm trying to do this Paper Mario Rando, but the seed is straight ass. I actually think this seed is pretty good so far. We've got basically we have all but one of the partners. We're only missing Bombay, and we can blow the seed wide open. Sushi, it's you. Sushi just gave me some stinky herb. You're supposed to be an idol. You're supposed to be a role model for the children. You can't be doing that shit. Okay, we can go turn in the children quest for the Yoshi Chief. I used BYOB and Jet Pilot from System of the Down as alarm clocks for some time, but stopped doing it since I stopped enjoying their songs. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Notice how the music got really scary once they saved all the children? This just proves that saving the children is never the correct answer. Got the miracle water. What else are we doing? So that's good. That means saving the children was mandatory. So it wasn't a waste of time. We need that last seed though, and the... Wait, do I only have one. Yeah, I only have one castle key. We need one more castle key, I think, to get all the rest of the stuff. My phone ringtone is the EGAD calling you ringtone from Dark Moon. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. Yeah. I think I would make mine the original one from the first game. There are many VTubers play Metal Gear, but so far I haven't found any that play Peace Walker and hunt the Metal Gears and monsters like in Monster Hunter. Isn't that a PSP game? It's probably hard to emulate. I still love System of the Down, but I wanted to enjoy the songs and not associate waking up with... Yeah. I think that makes sense. We could check the basement. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Wait, am I... Oh wait, I am dumb. Okay, so we have to do Dark Koopas. Which is good because we actually have Quake Hammer. How much FP is it though? It's 1. Okay, never mind, we're chilling. That's fine. Nice. Bonk. We can deal with these guys pretty quickly. It also has a PS3 remake in the collection. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, is it like a bad Metal Gear Solid game? Like, is it like a weird game? Yeah, because I don't think I've ever heard anyone... I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it either. Bro, we have like 5 repel gels. It's actually insane. Oh, whoops. Yeah, just never make that stuff your ringtone. Not a good idea. It's gonna be a lot of XP too. I'm such a fool. Yeah, I skipped the I skipped the boo shop. There's probably going to be a bunch of good stuff in there. This might be a little bit dicey because now we're out of FP. But we got one more turn. Yeah, never mind. I think we're fine. Wait, we can probably just kill with this, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Its gameplay is a bit different from the others, considering that you get to fight multiple big robot bosses and monsters from Monster Hunter on one hand, and have the normal sneaking fighting through some levels. So it sounds like it was really experimental. Sounds kind of ridiculous though, like just picturing Snake like soloing a giant mech. But I guess that's pretty normal for the Metal Gear games, right? Doesn't he do that in like most of the games? TBH. Wait, no, we actually... Wait, no, I think I was right. Let me double check again. Might be something important in here. Never mind. If only we had the weight. If we had the weight, we could do something there. Yeah, also, is there any other keys I picked up? Fortress key? No, okay. I need to clear out my inventory. Sell all this junk. Can also put away some of these. Don't need like that many repel gels. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You only have the one seed. I think I have to go back to 3 and do something. Let's go back to 3. Because there's that seed on the table. So that's the last seed we need. But I think you need a second key to get that. Yeah, we really need to find Bombette somewhere. Is there a... You know what it is? There's probably... Let me think. There's probably like a panel I missed or something. Trying to really think here. We're probably getting screwed by a hidden panel somewhere. Got that one. See, this is why it's important to do a warm-up seed. Wait, we have Cooper. Does that do anything? Wait. No, hold on. I think I know the problem. I'm pretty sure Pleasant Path is always in logic because all you have to do is pay Kensi Koopa. You just have to give him 100 coins. Oh, 50 coins. No. Oh, and now that we have Cooper, we can actually do this. Yeah, there might be something here, actually. Mechs were rare and special at some point in Metal Gear, but yeah, with some of the more recent games, they've become quite common. I've always saw the Metal Gear franchise as like one that doesn't take itself very seriously. It's like, it's kind of like, it's very similar to Resident Evil, where it's like, they take themselves seriously sometimes, but then like not really. Oh, slow go. Like you'll have these super serious subplots about, you know, global saturation, bioweapons and stuff, and then it's like you also have these like really silly, stupid moments. It's both very serious and very silly at the same time. Yeah. I've always felt it's been like that. Trying to think if there's any panels I missed. 3? Did I miss some in 3? Maybe? Yeah, because there's a couple things we need. We either need to get the weight to get to the boo shop. We need Bombette. We need maybe Jade Raven. Maybe I shouldn't have started with panels on. It's not. No, we did that one. I think. Did I check everything here? Yeah, I did. Okay. We only have one. Did that one. I'm already like stuck. This does not bode well. Wait, did I actually? I don't think I checked this panel over here. That's still pretty good, but not what we needed. We have what? Does that change anything for us? Not really. You know what I just realized? So that cake that I had, I actually could have gave that to Gourmet Guy, I think. And I think that would have counted as a cake for the quest. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, she has never she can't cook. She has never frying pan. I low-key am kind of stuck. I don't have Lackluster, so I can't do that. Hold on. I don't think there's anything to do in that other side path, because I think you need... Wait, unless... Oh my god, bro. Are they gonna make me fight... Are they gonna make me fight Super Blooper? Which we actually can... I can shrink him now. We can actually shrink him. We could do... I mean, we have a little bit of a build, but like, we only have 4 FP. That doesn't really work. Never mind. Can't wait to do this fight and have it mean absolutely nothing. Did I get Bombette and I'm just like stupid? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, here's like a super boss for 1 item check. I'm just gonna do power bounce, fuck it. Still pretty good damage. Bro, all my partners' abilities are so expensive. If I don't block one of those, I just die, by the way. It's a bit concerning. He should... Yeah, so he spits out the babies. How much HP do they have? 6? Okay, perfect. So hit him with a shooting star. Right, so he charges up. Then we're just gonna repel gel. This isn't that bad. Considering that you don't like cutscenes, playing a game with basically a full movie worth of cutscenes maybe isn't for you. It's not that I don't, like, I'm okay with cutscenes, it's just... I hear Metal Gear is, like, really bad when it comes to cutscenes. Like, there's just way too much cutscenes. And I feel like maybe that might get a bit boring. For not only for me, but also for the people who are watching. Bro, I swear to God, if it's this chick, I'm gonna be so pissed. Don't even get a level off that. No, that wasn't it. Bro, what am I missing? I'm really scratching my brain here. We fought in every single one of our bloopers. We can't do that? Oh my god. If we die, it's not that big of a deal because I saved right before the boss fight, and that would also save some of our items, right? It would save the items we used. Like, we can't get this because we don't have the super jump. And then this is a wall that you can only access with Bombette, yeah. Okay. If we open up the map here. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot that this gives us checks too. Goomba Road. What check didn't I get on Goomba Road? Goomba Village. Oh wait, there's a panel out there, isn't there? Shooting stars, there's a check in shooting. Okay. Koopa Village, that's fine. That's out of logic. Forever Forest. Okay, I guess we're going back to the prologue. Yeah, I might have missed either a panel in this way or I missed a panel somewhere else. Was it that one? Well, I guess we can check. So if I pick this up and check the map again, yeah, okay. So yeah, there's obviously something I'm missing. Bro, how did he hit me? Cause like, yeah, Cooper doesn't do anything for us. Like, you need Cooper to beat Chapter 7, but Chapter 7's out of logic. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting where these guys are. It's gonna be something really obvious. I'm gonna feel so dumb. We checked that. We talked to Goombario. We talked to Grandpa. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's one of the checks. But there's another one that hasn't been accounted for. Was it that star piece? It was that one. Okay, let's go check. I might have forgot to hit a panel in Summit, maybe. I hit this one. Yeah. I feel like we have so much of the good stuff, so I feel like there's just one item that bottlenecks us, and the rest of the seed is going to be really easy. Wait, it's that one. I think we did get everything here. I'm gonna go up here and check this again, just in, because it's also possible I just forgot which. Three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6. One away from go mode. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I'm stuck. There has to be a panel I missed, there has to be a panel I missed. There has to be. Apparently there's one in the forest I missed. Which one's that? Which check-in Forever Forest did I miss? I don't think so. Oh, it was probably, yeah, an item that was in one of the item boxes, but I just didn't pick it up. Is probably what that is. Look at the map again. Because yeah, I forgot that this is something that they added to the game. You can actually see which checks you're missing. Or like how many checks are in an area. I did talk to Grandpa. Because like what would break this seed like wide open? So like Bombette is like the major one. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized what it was. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, so to access the right side of Tubba's castle, you only need one key. And for some reason my brain was telling me that in order to get to the left side of Tubba's, which is the one we checked, you need a key, but you actually don't. You don't need a key to access that area. So one key actually gets you a lot in Tubba's castle, and as we saw, one of the items that you can get to is the seed. And as soon as we get that second seed, we can go to chapter 6. Which is the flower fields. I think I finally figured it out. Such a rookie mistake. I can't believe I forgot about that. SMH. Yeah, this one right here, fucking stupid. You need a key for this door. But you don't need a key for the left side. So I always see yeah, I knew it. So if you go really fast, you can actually avoid those guys grabbing you. Some streamers make it look really easy. But it's a lot harder than it looks. Honey super. Cool speedrun tech. Right, so we can actually drop down from here to get the seed that's on the table. But we can also check out this room. Anything in here? A hammer throw? We don't need that. Now we just drop down here. Bam. Okay, there we go. Now we have stuff to do. Thank God. Now we can go give the 2 seeds to... And she just yeets those, just yeets them in there. That's sadly how it works. You only think of one item that you need, but that one's locked behind other items. Yeah, it's like, you only need this item to beat the game, but in order to get that item, you need this item and this item and this item. Yeah, you get the idea. So this is good because we have so many, we have all the berries. So we actually, oh, we don't need that. We can't turn the clouds off. We can't turn the cloud machine off. That's one thing we can't do. Wait. I forget what the... Is it left? I think it's middle. I think it's middle, right. Yeah. Left. HP plus. Fucking... Oh my god. Chapter 6, that's... Where's the crazy... Amazy Daisy? Wait, what? Oh, Crazy Daisy. Chapter... Oh, this is vanilla scaled. This is chapter 6 as God intended. So we've actually got 3 vanilla scales, which is kind of interesting. 2 star pieces? That's crazy. 3 star pieces. Okay, so we're gonna... I could do moles, but that's like the worst check in the game, so I'd rather not do that. You have to fight like... You have to do like 4 battles for 1 check, so that's not a good use of our time. But I mean, like, I'll do it if we have nothing else to do. Key. Okay, good. Castle key. I'm definitely not going for that power-up thing on the very left. Coconut star piece. Curse of star piece is right. Do you see all these fucking star pieces? Oh my god. Bro, that was like 4 star pieces in one room. Frying pan, let's go. We can make the cake now. Firstly, we don't have the water gem, so we can't get those 2 checks in the bubble tree there. How many do you need? I don't need any. I think I got everything that was good from the Merlot shop. I think the only other good thing in there was like... Oh, actually, that's not true. I remember Mega Rush was in there and it was pretty expensive. So like maybe Mega Rush? We'll probably have a bunch by the end of the seed, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not super worried about it. Oh my god. Why'd you go that way? Okay, we can do this fight. I forgot you do 2 damage. Okay, whatever. How about some more star pieces? I don't even remember how much it was. Do you guys remember? Garbage. Ooh, we got the records. That might be useful. D-down jump. Whack-a-bump. Okay, we're slowly but surely running out of stuff to do here. Do I want to do this? We haven't even seen where the crystal berry is yet. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh. What are my items looking like? It's not that bad if I swap to... It's a good point. What is Watt at right now? Watt is so broken. Oh my god. This partner is so insane. 1 FP power shock is crazy. I should have leveled her up even though I didn't have her yet. Yeah, I guess I'll just put on a power plus. Yeah, sure. I didn't see you there because you were hiding behind the flower. Lakitus with 12 HP is no joke though, but maybe we won't get any in this fight. The only reason we're doing this... Oh my god, that's a huge fight though. Okay, well, we're gonna kill the bee for sure. Because they do a Guerrillian damage. Then I'll... Bro, he resisted it. No. This was a mistake, I think. I think this was a mistake. I'm at +2, I think. Should I just use... Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use a repel gel. Bro, that guy's +2. It's gonna be a lot of XP though, that's good. I don't think I didn't pick up... I don't have power quake on. Should I just kill the guy in the back, maybe? How much defense do you have? You actually don't have as much as I thought you did. Well, I guess I am +2. Yeah, whatever. But we still have to check, because what if Rose has something really good? What if Rose has something we need? We have to know for the future. It's probably gonna be a fucking dry shroom or something. It's not a dry shroom. It isn't important. But it's still a useless item for this seed, anyways. So was that a good use of our time? No, not at all. Maybe I should have grabbed some Maybe I should have grabbed some FP. Did I get any FP pluses? I got HP pluses. Should probably heal. Oh, there's the water stone I was talking about. Wow, the very rare seed where you actually have to use the bubble flower. This was not worth it. Why'd I bother? I don't care. Waste of time. Never... Should generally never do fights because they're a waste of time. Jade Raven! Oh wait, does that mean... Oh, wait a second. I think that means we can do chapter 6... we can do... I'm so fucking stupid. I think that means we can do chapter 5 now. Yeah, I think we can do chapter... We can finish chapter 5. I want to check the... I want to check the bubble tree first, though. Because that's 2 checks. No, Mario, you can't jump that far. You're jump man, but you're not like that jump man. You're not him. Oh yeah, it's actually 3 checks. Mega Smash. Ayo. Who trying to Mega Smash? Storeroom key. Nice. That's pretty good. So that's like 3 checks in and of itself. And then we're going to chapter... Yeah, we're going to chapter 5. Yeah, because all you need for chapter 5 is you need Ultra Hammer and you need... I think that's basically all you need, actually. Life Shroom. I'll take a Life Shroom. Bit disappointing, but you know, it's not that bad. I should sell some of this stuff too. Sell this. We're not gonna need money, so I'm actually gonna hold on to the Wacka's Bump and actually use it because it's still a really good item. We'll keep the cake mix, of course, because we need to make a we need to bake a cake. I'll buy one of these. So let me buy 2. I know we have a couple in storage, but we've used a couple already. Chapter 5, yeah. Oh, we have one more key too, so that means we only need 1 more key, and we should be able to beat Tubba's castle too. Wait, am I dumb? Did I unlock? I did it. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't check to see what that was either. Yeah, we're only 1 item away from chapter 3. Okay. How far away from chapter 4, actually? Just need the cake. We need the cake and we need Bombette for chapter 3. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, just Bombette for chapter 3. Because you need Bombette to open up the barricade. Among Us! Among Us! Garbage. Garbage item. Why did I do that? Oh, it's just you, okay. Oh, whoops. Warehouse? Is that... That's the chapter 7 item. I don't think we need that. Unless... Warehouse is... No, storeroom? Warehouse. Yeah, okay. Warehouse is the chapter 7 item. We don't need that. Item here. Bucket. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a panel here. Don't need that. So... Chapter... Wait, am I dumb? Did I thought I wrote these down. Oh, I did. Wait, what the heck? Why isn't the broadcast display updating? What the heck? Okay, let me try and fix that. What the heck? Oh. Now it's working? This one? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. Okay, if that happens again in the future, definitely yell at me and say that the tracker's not working. So Am I dumb? Did I not write it down? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I remember that the chapter 5, the putrid piranha was 6. So this is actually... Wait, no, this is... Wait, what? There we go. It's like this. There we go. That's so weird. Why isn't it updating? The broadcast view is not updating. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hello, what the heck? This? So that's, I mean, I guess that also works, but it's not what I want. What? Why does it look like this? What? Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe it just takes a second. It's showing my OB. Why is it showing my OBS? Okay, let me try a different source, maybe. Let's do, it's not a browser source. Yeah, it's window capture. Huh? What? Do I have more than one open? This shit broke. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. It wasn't displaying correctly because I think I had it on the wrong screen or something. There we go. Make it a bit smaller. Yeah, okay. A little bit smaller. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Sorry about that. Oh, so you're saying you had found more than 3 items? Yes. It's okay. Let me test it. So if I click the bucket, yes. See the bucket on the tracker is working? Okay, so now it's working. I think it was because I had it minimized. Okay, well, anyways. We got a fight to do. Ah, whatever. These guys aren't that strong. Nice. Everything's working. All is well. Just another good reason to make sure you do a test seed. If it's been like, you know, when was the last time I did a rando seed anyways? Oh, there's our last key. Nice. Among Us, Among Us. Hi, I love Paper Mario. I like T2ID, but I think I prefer 64. I think I also prefer 64, honestly. But yeah, I really like. I actually recently played the 1000-Year Door remake. And I actually thought it was really good. I really enjoyed the remake. Have you played the remake, White Pine? Also, welcome in, by the way. We're actually playing a randomizer. Remake is so good. I want an N64 remake would be pretty good. Like if they if they treated it similarly to the way they did the Thousand Year Door, I think a N64 remake would be a really good idea. I would love an N64 remake. Yeah, it'd be really nice. Oh. Very nice music for a volcano. I think I'm gonna grab this power-up over here. We're gonna upgrade the only partner that matters. Well, that's not true. Basically, there's like 4 really good partners in this game, and the rest are just kind of eh. Wadamus Prime. She's so broken, dude. She's so broken. So that's where we have to go, but let's go check the other stuff. But I'd also love a new game that has the same vibes. Yeah, a lot of people have been praying for them to make a game similar to this. I just don't know. I just don't know if Nintendo's interested in that. Like, they've shown that they know that the old games exist, because I mean they made the TTYD remake. And I think the game did pretty well, so it's not like it's not like they don't know that the old games are what the people really want. I just don't know if Nintendo's interested in trying to, like, make something in the same vein, you know? Is it a different company that work on TTY Remake, or is it purely Nintendo? I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure on that. Because, I mean, I'm sure you've seen all the, like, the other, like, they've really been trying to, like, change the mold and try lots of different stuff with it, but, and I'm not saying that those games are bad. I personally didn't like Origami King or Color Splash or anything like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that those games are bad. I just didn't... Just being a diehard fan, I kind of just wish they kept the formula the same. And we just had more of Paper Mario, you know? RPG was okay. Oh yeah, that's... RPG is quite good also. Which is a... I kind of want to play... I want to play RPG on the channel at some point. But I can't decide if I want to play the original or I want to play the remake, because I've heard that the remake is really good. We need more consistency with the Paper Mario series, like the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, the Mario and Luigi games, like, they tried some different mechanics each game, but it wasn't anything like unfamiliar, right? It was always like the core combat was always basically the same. Like, you knew what to expect, right? But yeah, I don't know, with the I just think they fumbled the Paper Mario IP kind of. Like, for how beloved these games are, you would think they would have just kept things like relatively the same. Maybe they think that maybe in Nintendo's eyes, the Mario and Luigi series kind of picked up where the Paper Mario games left off. Like that, I don't think they treated the Paper Mario games with as much respect as they did the Mario and Luigi ones. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way of knowing. Nintendo just works in mysterious ways. RPG is even older than Paper, so the remake could improve a lot of things. Yeah, like I've heard nothing but good things about the remake. Like it's like a lot of people are saying it's the definitive way to play the game. Yeah, this is probably my setup. Here's that cost 7. That's I'm gonna save. I think no, I think I start off with what? This fight's probably gonna be a bit tough. Oh shit, I just remembered I had ice power. That might have been worth to put on. The remake looks nice. It's the gameplay that I personally didn't like. I just wish TTYD remake had fast forwarding text like the original did. Wait, did it not? Oh, do you mean like holding B to skip the text? Yeah, that's something I've heard a lot of people complain about, which is so weird to me because again, like the original, like this game, you can just hold the B button to skip all of the text. And I think that's why this game is a lot more popular when it comes to speedrunning. Is because rightfully so, people don't want to put up with that. For like a giant RPG, you don't want to have to hold the button the entire time, right? Yeah, multiple playthroughs being a slog. Yeah, absolutely. You can even fast forward the text in the remake too with the button. Oh, you mean in do you mean the TTY? Do you mean the sorry, the RPG remake? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that is really weird. Like, that is so weird that's like something they decided to keep in for some reason. Like they didn't feel like that was something they needed to be added. Like who's gonna complain about there being who's gonna complain that being able to fast forward the text and it not being faithful to the original? Ain't nobody gonna complain about that. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Nintendo just doesn't make sense. It's like they've improved the quality of life in so many different things, but then they choose to skip like some really easy stuff. Like, Just being able to hold the B button to skip text. It's an RPG, and I understand that it's meant for new players. I just wish when you completed a first playthrough, that they added an option for fast. Yeah. Like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, maybe you can't skip text on your first playthrough, but the second time around you can. That makes sense, because, I mean, a lot of games from that same period did that, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day. If the game detects that you've seen the cutscene before, you can, I think you hit the R button and you can skip the cutscene. Now, mind you, I think Conker's Bad Fur Day was like kind of a newer game on the N64. But still, it can't be that hard to implement, right? Yo, we got our first Star Spirit like 2 hours into the seed. Yeah, good thing I warmed up first. Yo, Magic Bean! We can do chapter 6 too. Magic Bean. And a life shroom, nice. Well, there's a lot of stuff we can do now. So we got this. We got this. Got this. Storeroom. First thing we do is go and check the Ralph shop. Best example of this, in my opinion, is the Kingdom Hearts remakes, adding being able to skip cutscenes you already watched, so you don't have to rewatch every time you lose a battle. Yeah, true. Yeah, because, like, who wants to do that, right? Oh yeah, I don't have to talk to you anymore. We can just do chapter... Actually, no, we can't. Actually, no, we can't, because we don't have Lackluster. Okay, so in that case... we do chapter 3 then. Forgot about that. Though I'm gonna go turn in the dictionary, because you never know. Maybe the dictionary guy will give us something good. They have that in the TTYD remake too, but my only complaint is that it's on the second playthrough. I did die to Grubba my first time. I mean, I think we all did, right? First time around, you had no idea, right? You think as a kid that if you can fight him, then you can kill him, right? So like, I don't think anyone's gonna blame me for that. But it only takes one time for you to figure it out. Haven't saved in a while. It's not on replay. Replaythroughs, new saves? Oh, you mean like if you start a new save file, you still can't skip the cutscenes? That's a bit dumb. Like, what year is it? 2000, almost 2020, 27, and we can't, like, I feel like that can't be a very hard feature to implement. But, you know, I'm not a game dev, so I don't know. It's very, I feel like it's easy for us to say that, you know, oh, it can't be that hard. But at the same time, it's also Nintendo, so I'm not gonna cut them a lot of slack. I'm not gonna cut them any slack. But some of those Kingdom Hearts bosses are quite bad, and I played them on the OG version, so some of those cutscenes are burned into my mind after watching it 10,000 times. Oh god. Yeah, like the Sephiroth boss fights and stuff. Bro, I got stuck on the thing. I'm stupid. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Why did I do that? I'm so locked out. Okay, well there goes a life shroom. I forgot that the partner can't... I forgot that the partner can't run away in this game. I'm gonna have Bo out just in case, just in case I mess this up. Okay, I don't feel good about that one. From what I know, there is like a script. Don't count me on this. That has the dialogue box in it to where you can choose the closed text box. They just call it that. They just call that code whether you talk to an NPC or read a sign, etc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that... I don't know exactly what that means, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The Kingdom Hearts games are so bad for cutscenes. Absolutely awful for cutscenes. I picked that up instinctually, but we don't need that. It's fine. I'm just dabbled in a bit of game dev. Oh, nice. I could never. I mean, these guys know I'm not nearly tech savvy enough. A lot of my streams are pretty scuffed. I thought he was... God damn it. Bro, why is there so many of you guys? Glubba-bubda. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Zebra. How goes the Pape? Pretty good. It goes okay. I'm not performing super well, to be honest with you. This is my first Pape Rando in quite a while, and I'm definitely showing a bit of rust. But you know, it's just a little, we're just messing around, a little bit of a warm-up seed, I guess. Oh my god, he's green. Last time was over half a year ago. Damn. Yeah, it really was. It feels like it's longer. At least on stream. Yeah, I've never played it off stream since. So yeah, it's whenever the last Paper Mario Rando seed was on, or the VOD is when I last streamed it. Over half a year ago, yeah. I only know that it was last year. That sounds about right. My ADHD makes my memory really bad. So I'll definitely take your word for it. I'd have to go back and check the YouTube channel. if I really wanted to see. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We have bow. There's no way we can lose this. Yo, hi, Caldred. Welcome in. Pape Randos are a lot of fun. It is really fun. I used to play this like back when I first started streaming. I would play this basically every week. And then I kind of stopped playing because I hit like a really good PB. And I never bothered like beyond that. I was like, there's no way I can possibly top this. So I kind of took a big break. Wait, no, I don't have to do that yet. I have just played way too many of them. Yeah, I've played it a bunch. Like there's no way of actually knowing how many hours I've sunk into it unless you count. Like you'd be able to count all my VODs as like a star, but I also played a bunch before stream too. Off stream, I mean. I mainly just race them. Oh, you race Pape Rando? Which do you prefer? Do you also do Blitz seeds or do you do full Rando? Wait, I'm stupid. I have to kill him. Okay, we're fine. I didn't I realized in the last second that I actually ran out of FP. I have to drink this maple syrup. We normally have been racing Blitz just because it's shorter. Yeah, that's exactly how like when I first got into the Paper Mario Randomizer, I did a bunch of full randos because just to like familiarize myself with the game and everything, where everything is. But once you get used to it and you just know this game like the back of your hand, doing the Blitz seed is just way better because I feel like the more seeds you do, the better you get. Like you can get way more practice in a shorter amount of time. Oh, thank you for the jacket off.
Oh my, how rude.
Okay, Tubba has like a really low power bounce threshold, so I can probably bounce on him till he dies. Was that fucking Neptune? Yeah, it was. That was from the Neptune anime. Famous, iconic line. Yeah, you would know that because you just beat the Sisters or Rebirth 2, yeah. Sisters Generation. Now we got chapter 3. What's stopping us? So we need Lackluster. We need Lackluster and we need Bombay, and I think we're go mode. But isn't it something you shouldn't watch until after 3? I think so. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, the more I think about it. Which is really funny, because I've actually never beat 3. I think I played through most of 3, but I dropped it for some reason. I don't know if I just got distracted by something else. Check the YouTube, and the last year, June, you uploaded your... Wait, June? Oh my god, so it has been a year. It's been a whole year, right? Holy shit. Actually, hold on. There's one thing we can do. Since Blitz is like 2 hours max, whereas Chapter 7 is like 3, yeah. I'd have to check what my PB is. I want to say my PB is not like that impressive. I'm not that good at this game. I'm not very good at speedrunning in general. Like I'm pretty noob when it comes to speedrunning, but I think my PB is like, actually, can I just check? If I type, I think it's this one. I think this one has my PB. New updates. My PB for Paper Mario Randomizer Blitz glitchless any % is 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 39 seconds. Which, yeah, it's not that impressive. Like I've seen I think Phantom's time is like, he's got like, I think Phantom has like a sub 2 hour, something crazy. Yeah, not anything crazy. I think I definitely could make that. I definitely could get that way lower if I really locked in. I definitely have to put in a lot more practice than I do. But for now, I'm usually just pretty casual. Star piece. Yeah, we're done. Okay, I need to go check Ralph's shop. So we need Bombette or we need Lackluster. Like both of those guys are blocking a whole chapter for us. Okay, nice. So now we can do 6. I think my PB is 1 hour 24. Holy shit. Do you know the world record off the top of your head? That's pretty insane. What's your what's like your #1 tip for if you were to give some advice to somebody who wants to get like even close, like anywhere close to that time? I assume that, like, is that with or without glitches? I assume without glitches. Right, we gotta go blow up the cloud machine. Can't look at this puzzle anymore without thinking of that. Watching Morch get stuck on this puzzle for like a solid half an hour or something. I think it was on. See, now I'm embarrassing myself. Wait, green is... Yeah, okay. Of course, I knew that. Ain't this Koopa Bros Fortress? Yeah, this is Koopa Bros Fortress music. So the... Oh my god. I didn't think he would give me. It's, yeah, the music is also randomized, of course. It is with a couple of the easy glitches, but without... Oh, okay. So it's not glitchless. I'm definitely not interested in getting to like the really big like sequence breaking glitches. I think not only do they look really hard to execute, but I also feel like it takes a lot of the fun out, personally. So I'm generally not really a fan of glitch logic. Like for any game, really. I don't recall if I actually did any of the glitches in that seed or not. I mean, still pretty impressive. So what's the chapter scale? It's chapter 6. Can we like... I think I remember S jump charge being really expensive. Oh, I thought I did this right. There we go. Yeah, there's actually a crazy amount of glitches. If you go to the Paper Mario Randomizer website, there's actually a whole section on glitches that you can individually turn on and off. Like if you can't do a certain glitch, you can just like remove that glitch from the logic, which is really cool. And most of them also have a video. There's like a little button you can click on next to the glitch that'll link you to a video of somebody actually doing it, which is crazy helpful. The races only allow a couple of easy tricks to perform, and all the other really challenging ones are banned. That makes sense, because I feel like it's only really super interesting to watch if there's like with like a balanced playing field. So like if one racer has like way better knowledge on glitches and stuff than the other, that's not going to be super fair for the other people, for the other person. It's probably not going to be super interesting to watch. And they also aren't in logic. I helped create the page for the glitches and made a couple of the videos. Yo, nice! Is there a world record for like those specific settings? Like specifically for glitch, like Blitz settings? Who has the world record? I'd at least be interested to know what the glitchless record is. Okay, how are we gonna do Tubba or Huff and Puff? Bro, we're only level 5. How did this happen? My power pluses are so expensive. I feel... How much was quick swap? It's 5. I feel like it's gonna be useful. I mean, I also have 3 repel gels. That's probably worth it, right? Yeah, whatever, let's just go. I'm not super good at this fight, honestly. I know like the pro strat is you just S jump charge a bunch, but all of our good badges have been really expensive this seed, so I'm not super confident. We're probably just gonna have to brute force it with repel gels. Love the music in this game. This game has such a good soundtrack. Right, I forgot about that. You're supposed to like hit him once. Or you're supposed to hit him with a big attack, and then you're supposed to use somebody to like kill all the... I think I already fucked up this fight. I hate doing this fight. I'm just gonna power bounce. Fuck it. But I know that he doesn't like... He doesn't heal twice. That much I do remember. I'm not good enough to get to make it so it only gets 1 hit. I think I die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Doing this fight with such... My badge setup is so ass. My badge setup is like way not good enough for this. But I have to. Okay, so we're gonna do it how much FP is... It's only 2. Okay, that's not that bad. But like... They're asking me to kill God with like a paperclip. And an eraser. If you're interested, we're going to have a mentor league for this rando coming up in a couple of weeks, where it is all newer players and they get a coach of someone more experienced to help. Newer players to racing, that is. Okay, is that in the Pape Rando Discord? Because I know I'm in there. That sounds familiar. I know Flom has been doing one for Link to the Past rando, right? Yeah, it's going to be. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, that might be fun. I have raced somebody in this game before, but it was definitely like casual, just for funsies. But yeah, I'll have to think about it, actually. I'll definitely think about that one. Then you do this. That's like the pro strat. Nice, I did it. Okay. Yeah, so it is possible. You just have to mash like super hard. I didn't switch my badges, which actually I think is fine. I think we go into bow here. Oh, I think it gets harder the more of them there are, actually. Zelda Link to the Past, yeah. So many Mentor Beginner Rando tournaments around this year. We haven't officially made the announcement for it yet or anything, but it is in the works. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Thanks for letting me know. It gives me a little bit of time to practice too. I'll probably try and sneak in some practice games. Wait, I messed up. I should... Because he's gonna heal this turn. Do I just tank my life shroom here? Why'd I swap? That was so dumb. Ah, that was dumb. What if I... Yeah, whatever. I should have equipped quick swap. I'm so stupid. Maybe in hindsight, I should have leveled up Lackluster. Might have been smart. I think this is a turn where I repel Jill. Wait, isn't this where he charges? Oh wait, no. Wait, he heals? He healed twice in a row. I thought he's not supposed to do that. I hate this boss. I've been kind of taking a break from Pape Rando, though, since a tournament just finished a few weeks ago, and now I'm in a tourney for a different Rando instead. Well, which Rando is it? Which Rando are you playing? Basically my two main randomizers are this one, and I also really like the DK64 Rando. Though that one's significantly harder, I feel. Like, I play that one strictly casually. That's a hard Rando. I think I just eat this. As you can see, this fight is... There's many layers to this fight. Because we're so weak, we really can't afford to do anything crazy. Can we kill him this turn is the question. I've already used my life shroom. Fuck it. I mean, we can always just buy repel gels, I guess. think I just do nothing here. Metroid Prime 1+2 cross-world randomizer? Oh, cross-game randomizer is the tourney, but I'm just a Prime 2 player. Okay, cool. I've been meaning to play the Prime 1 remake. The Switch one. I've heard the remake's pretty good. I think I fucked that up. Oh, whoops. Would you know anything about that? Have you played the Prime remake? Is it as good as people say? Do I just... Why would you charge now? Okay, guess I'm doing this then. He's so angry. I hate this boss. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. He has like... It's like the boss that's like, it's like Bowser adjacent. He kind of behaves like Bowser, and like there's like a little bit of logic to what he does, but it's also kind of random. I think this is enough, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh man, the Bowser fight's gonna be even worse. What am I doing in the Bowser fight? Like, we're level 6. Huff turns are fully scripted if you know them. I know a little bit how the Bowser logic works. Like, back when I practiced a lot, I could, like, I knew how the logic worked really consistently, or a little bit more consistently, but this fight I never really learned how. I know it's something like I thought for sure he doesn't heal twice in a row, but he healed twice in a row in that fight. I don't think there is any RNG to Huff. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe I just never learned it. I know the whole thing with Bowser where it's like how likely he is to heal is based on your max percentage HP versus his. So that's why having like that's why having like high HP Mario is a valid strat for Final Bowser, because if you have lots of HP, then he's very unlikely to heal. Stuff like that. And I know there's something like he never shields twice in a row. Something. I know there is some logic to it. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Isn't exactly how final healing works, but it's somewhat related. I remember reading somewhere about that. Something about that. Like, it's like, so if Mario has 1 HP, like if Mario's in peril, Bowser will never heal because it rounds down. So in like the game's code, it's like Mario's at 0. So then Bowser just never heals, and that's why Peril Mario is really good in Final Bowser. I did that. Wait, so now... Oh, I was like, yeah, what are we doing? But then, yeah, we have to go to Toy Box. So that means... Last Stand! Holy shit, we finally got a good badge. Oh, whoops. Make with 1. Okay. It compares your percentage of HP to his percentage of HP. Rather than it being more likely the lower you are it is a 75% chance if you are below a certain value and 0 if you are above. Okay. So it's not, so there's a little bit less variance. If you have, I just know that, like, generally speaking, if you have more HP, then your Bowser is less likely to heal. But anyways, it's something like that. I definitely would have to study it all over again because it's been so long. Yeah, I mean, now we do Danger. So the problem with Danger Mario is that we have not seen a single FP plus, and we're gonna have like 5 FP the whole run. I just have a chart that I look at every now and see to know if Bowser can heal or not. That's fair. I think I'd probably want to snag that for myself too. Do I just equip another power plus? It's like, oh man, our badges are so expensive. Quick change is also quite good. Okay, yeah, I'm like overthinking. Let's just go to Toy Box. Hopefully we find some good stuff in Toy Box, like some good badges. Oh, we could also do... I mean, we could do... I mean, no, there's no... We're not doing anti-guy. Hoff can't heal 2 turns in a row, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure you just miscounted. I probably did, yeah. Probably wasn't paying attention. So that means we have to be able to find Bombette in here. Unless there's something I missed. Bombette. Pretty close. It was pink. That's pink adjacent. Dried pasta. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually tried to... I don't think I've ever actually looked into how Huff's logic works. So that's definitely... I think that's definitely an area I struggle in. So I should probably study that. Practice that. Did I check this? I did. Yo, Mr. Zebra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Also, White Pine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Sorry, I was busy yapping. I know you said you went to bed like a long time ago. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm glad there's so many Paper Mario fans in my chat. I might have to start playing this more. Start playing this more again because like I said, I used to play this all the time. Back when I first started. Oh my god, I can't even remember the code. I think it's like... No, that's wrong. It's made the wrong sound. There we go. I knew the sound, I knew it was wrong because it made the wrong sound effect. Bro, so many star pieces. Fuck you, Navi, for saying curse of star pieces. And again, like, imagine if I had letters on. God, I hate doing letters. Man, I hope the Blitz settings that we're gonna be in that tournament don't have letters, because I hate letters so much. I did, because I know the Paper Mario Randomizer website has a bunch of presets, so I was looking at there's like a bunch of different seasons, so I might actually check out and see what the difference is between all the seasons. Because when I played a lot, I think the Blitz settings were still relatively new. But since then, they've made a bunch of different presets, like a bunch of different rules. So I would also have to study like the specific rules of the season also, because they're probably different than what I'm used to. Oh, is that the... Oh, this is Final Bowser. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, I actually... This is actually the exact same document that I use. Yeah, it's got the chapter scaling, it's got the desert map. Yeah, I use this one too. I totally forgot about it has a Bowser section. But you need all the star pieces. I don't really. I don't have the Merlot in logic setting on. I don't think it's a bad setting. I just don't really... There it is. Okay, we're fine. We're go mode. Let's go. We don't even have to fight Lantern Ghost. That's actually so good. I think we're go mode. Yeah, we are. Bombette was the last thing we needed. Let's go. What's the chapter scale? It's a vanilla. It's vanilla scaling. So it's not that bad. I know that General Guy is one of the more annoying bosses to have high scaled, because he summons a bunch of guys. What's our General Guy's setup? This is... Yeah, I mean, this is probably as good as it gets. Look at all the pink guys. 15? Four? I'm at +3. 6. So that means that this should... Yeah, I have to power bounce here. I think that the Mentor League settings is going to be most similar to the preset labeled Summer League, with a few minor tweaks, since that was the most recent tournament settings. Okay, I'll check that out, yeah. I'll check it out. Should I... I could Starstorm. Yeah, fuck it. Because I know that they've been adding They've been adding lots of new stuff. New features and stuff. We're going to have resources and stuff ready for everyone though when it actually starts off, but right now we are just in the planning phases. So we don't have it all together yet. Okay, yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I might do some more practice off stream. I think I should refresh, yeah. I think I just damage him here. I have to be careful here because I don't have a life shroom. He has... I should probably turbocharge here. Yeah, I don't do that much damage. Oh, another one? Okay. He resists 2. Do I die here? Maybe. Yeah, I'm dead here. Fuck. Damn, 3 in a row? Yeah, I'm dead. I hate how, like no power rush, no nothing. God, this is so annoying. What a dog shit seed. Like, this has been such a bad seed in terms of badges. Like, I just feel so pathetic. Like, 6 FP power pluses? Are you joking? My S jump charge is 4 FP. Probably, it's probably more efficient to just use D down pound, right? Okay, we'll try it again. It's not even that high scaled. We're just that weak. This fight in general is just kind of annoying. I'm not gonna have time. I'm probably not gonna have time for another seed, considering how long this took. Wait, no, this should deal 10, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. So I definitely didn't have to power bounce that first turn. These guys have 7. Yeah, Yeah, I played that poorly. What you're supposed to do here is you're supposed to power shock this guy. It's more FP efficient. Okay, nice. Okay, now we turbocharge and I might use one of those, I might use one of these actually. We can probably kill the light bulb. Is that... Yeah, I should refresh. It's not too bad. See, now he's not. Now he doesn't want to use the light bulb tank. Yeah, that's way more efficient. I definitely should have done that. That means our strat for final Bowser is probably gonna be D down pound also. It's just so cheap. Nice. There we go. 3.5 hours in. Okay, definitely not HP. We need FP. We need FP really bad. It would be... So what are we hoping for? We're hoping for Power Rush in one of the shops, either the Ralph shop or the... Actually, wait. I just realized we also don't have Ultra Boots. See, this is the problem with Blitz Seeds, is that if Chapter 7 isn't in Logic, that means Ultra Boots are... there's always a chance that you just never get Ultra Boots either. That's why this run has been feeling so bad. In terms of damage. We got all the shines, I was gonna say the shine sprites, the star spirits. Fucking nothing. Okay, how many? Yeah, I've got 10 star pieces. We can go buy... Wait, I think we can. I don't remember how much Mega Rush was. But I think we have enough for Mega Rush. We just have to figure out how we're gonna set it up. Oh, look at that. We have exactly enough. Junior Koopa is also annoying though. I do remember that we picked up Spike Shield though. That's the one good use case for Spike Shield is that fight. See if I remember how to navigate this. Things like this. It's down here. Yeah, nice. No, wrong way. I meant to hold down right. Let's hope the final shop has some good stuff. Let's see. Power Rush! And there's also an FP plus. Okay, let's go. Nice. We got a single FP plus. I have 2 repel gels. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. If it's not enough, we could always go back to Toad Town. I know there's a shop that sells them. I think I can probably buy like 2, I think. Good Goomba Village music. Oh. Funny how everything works out. Like, I kind of just decided to play Pape Rando on a whim, but there also just so happens to be a tournament coming up. What's my... Okay. We can probably afford to equip, like, take off one of these. Let's see. Power Rush is 1. Mega Rush is also only 1. Probably Spike Shield. Have a funny FX badge. Power Bounce, of course. That's the best we got. It's Princess Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. No way. Yes way. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Can you not? Can you, like, not? I'm so... To be fair, I didn't know what the scaling was. I've never done that block in my whole life. I've never seen that move in my entire life. Maybe way. Okay, what's our strat for Junior? What? And then just pray. We really need to be able to do Junior without using a repel gel. Oh, this guy does not deserve this music. Such a lame guy does not deserve this music. That wasn't that much. I guess I could just refresh to live another one of those. I think it's possible to stun him, but it's like really low chance. Like extremely low. I know you can stun Hallway Bowser too. Oh, I really don't want to use a... Oh, whatever. I mean, I can go buy 2 more. If I had some like some damage dodges, like that would have been nice, but no, we didn't get any of that. Just nothing good. That being said, we're pretty close. Don't fucking heal. Okay, we're fine. So unfortunately we did have to use one. But I guess it could have been worse. Bro, I don't even get a level. I don't... Okay, that sets us up to get a level up on Hallway Bowser though, so that's good. That's a good time save, although this seed's already dead. It's already taken way too long. It's like 3+ hours. That badge sucks. They need to just take this out of the... They need to just take this out of the rando, because no one's using this. If I remember correctly, there's even a setting that allows you to turn off, like, losing XP. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know why the devs decided to add that feature. The whole losing XP when you run away thing. Like, who was that? Like, who asked for that?
Monkey.
Yeah, so true. It's not this shop. Sick. You guys see how many coins we had? You just can't make this shit up. I think there were 30, yeah. I can get 2. You can never have enough money. Do you guys remember when I was like, oh, I don't need to pick that up, I have enough money. Instead of having, is it 3 repel gels? We could be having like 5 right now. Yeah, you almost got 69 coins. It's true. I think I'm gonna try and stun Hallway Bowser. I know it's possible. Dizzy Stomp, that doesn't do anything for us. Hoping maybe for a life shroom or something. I could have a life shroom right now. But I lost like my only life shroom because of a misclick. Wait, I could have took off. I could have took off spike shields. Ah, not quite. Just D down, jump on his ass. Ah! You can cook life shrooms, which is why... Yeah, I know, I forget, isn't the recipe like... I know there's a couple... It's like a super shroom plus a Koopa leaf, I think. Something like that. I think you can make it with Koopa leaf plus Goom Nut as well. I have to. Mega Shock just straight up has a higher percentage to work than Power Shock. Does it? I'm so... Why did I... Oh... I'm so... I hate doing Bowser, man. Power Shock has a lower chance to work, is a bit more accurate. Okay, okay. It's a bit... How expensive is it? It's all my good moves have been so expensive. The seed is like... The seed is awful. The seed wants the fights to be as painful as possible. Like how much better is the percentage? Like, is it like, are we talking like 5%, 10%? Is it worth 5 extra FP? I'm gonna turbocharge. Okay, so on this turn, he Star Rods, like, for sure. Wait, can I just... I mean, I could also just kill him, I guess. What? Because for some reason, the way the game calculates the RNG for Power Shock and only Power Shock is messed up, and so is biased to giving you a lower number than it should. But like, how much of a number is it? Like, do we know how much better the odds are for Ultra Shock or whatever? Okay, well at least we get one more level up. I kind of need FP. Depends on how much you can fill the bar. So yeah, it just depends on how good you are at mashing, basically. I do appreciate that mashing is like a legitimate skill for this randomizer. Because like if you can mash well, you can cheese so many fights, right? Okay, what's our final Bowser setup? Cry. Piss my pants. Okay, we can at least afford quick change. My FP pluses are 4. Quick change is probably worth it. Yeah, fuck it. Like, don't have any FP items, no nothing, no... We ball. So this first phase is just about getting as much damage in as possible. If you fill up the bar halfway, it's only a 36% chance of working. So it's still not that good. It's probably not worth, you know, 5 extra FP. Bro, I don't have Ultra Boots. What a garbage seed. I got kicked off so early, too. He's kicking me off so early. I even have Dodge Master on. I know that how many power bounces you get is also RNG dependent. Like, the more you bounce, the lower the chances, the higher the chances of you getting kicked off are. I know that much. 66, that's not that great. Could be like 60. Straight up, if I die here, I'm probably just gonna call it, because I don't know how else, like, our badge setup is so utterly dog shit. It's so abysmal. I guess we could have done the high HP strat. Maybe that would have been smarter. Because we did get a couple HP pluses. I'm getting so unlucky with that. Guess I could, like... Bro already healed. Yeah, we kind of just have to brute force it, I think. Like, get through all of his heals. I wouldn't refresh and... Yeah. I know. I'm out of practice for this fight. I just don't have I don't have a consistent way of getting into peril because I don't have any damage dodges. Okay. Because at max HP, yeah. I kind of want to just give up. Like, I just. I don't think I'm good. I'm not good enough to do anything with this kind of setup. Peril only gives you +2 power. I thought it was +3. I thought Mega Rush was +3. Yeah, I think I'm done. Okay, fine. I'll give it one more try. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have it. I didn't even have it on, but it's like, what are my other options? Like, I could use D down pound, but that's not efficient at all. Yeah, it's just like, what do I do with this setup? It's so garbage. It is +4, but it doesn't stack with Power Rush. It doesn't? I didn't know that. D down is actually really good. Yeah, I know like nothing beats power bounce, of course, but I feel like without S jump charge, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe we'll get better RNG on the power bounce this time. No, pretty much the same. Oh, that is one way to get into peril, but whether he does the fire breath or not is random. Well, I got kicked off on 3. This is even worse, actually. D down pat will do 12 for whereas you need a 4 cap or even bounce to be even with bounce and 5 cap to do more. If you get 3 cap, it's less. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how lucky you get. D down's probably more consistent. Like, if your bad setup is as shit as this, then D down is probably better, is what I'm learning from this. Like, unless you can spam S jump charge, it's probably bad. If my S jump charge wasn't 4 FP, it would probably be worth. If it was like 1, that would be insane, right? But yeah. We didn't get so lucky. S jump honestly isn't that good in final. It's a like, if you have the right setup for it, especially with this. Yeah, I mean, like, this setup is way too bad to use S jump charge, but like, if you have the Danger Mario setup with like really cheap power pluses and stuff like that, I've done final Bowsers in like 1 turn because of S jump charge. Or like, you save up a bunch of S jump charge and you do like a bajillion damage, you know? Power Plus makes it S jump charge worse. So, I mean, I guess. And then if Bowser waves, you lose all your charges. Yeah, unless you use repel gels. Repel gels are out of sight, right? Okay, nice. We gotta get a cap though. Us getting hit with that fire or the fire breath was really good. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Like you only need a couple repel gels or quick change with bow to make it like pretty good. Of course, that requires a specific setup, right? So like I get what you mean with saying that like, this is probably not optimal with this setup. S jump charge is probably not good for this setup in particular. We really just have to hope he doesn't kick us off. So we have one more. And of course I obviously can't, what's it called? I can't refresh here or he heals. So... I think we're still fine. Repellent attack with what? Yeah, that was also good. Yeah, that also would have been good. Yeah, that definitely would have been better because now I'm forced to repel and then Peach Beam next turn. Yeah, good call. I think we still win anyways, but yeah. Could have played that better probably. Yeah, I definitely still win. Just did it suboptimally. Okay, cool, let's go. Just for fun, we're gonna open up the save file and see how long this was, but it's probably close to like 4 hours. Because we didn't talk that long at the start of the stream. We got the Star Rod.
Let's go! Yay!
Let's go. We'll watch the we'll watch the credits. We'll watch the credits. Of course. It would be a bit of a short stream, but I feel like this is a really good place to stop. Because we definitely don't have enough time for a second seed because that took way too long. Wait, will we see? I wonder if we'll see Mr. Zebra in here. Wonder if we'll see Mr. Zebra in the credits. I'm not on the credits? Oh, okay. Even though you worked on the website? Damn. Yeah, definitely not a very solid showing, but again, to be fair, it was over a year ago since I last played, which is crazy because I actually thought hasn't been that long, but I guess it has been. I'm definitely washed up. I'm definitely gonna have to practice more, especially if I want to do this tournament that's coming up. I didn't actually make the website. I just helped categorizing all the glitches into difficulties and type of trick. Oh, okay, yeah. Still, you never know. Still, I mean, that's pretty cool. I remember watching another VTuber play the Pape Rando for the first time, and I remember she was really impressed with the whole glitch section, like being able to turn off the glitches independently, and the little videos next to each, like a link to each of the glitches being done is like, she thought that was really cool. So your work is definitely not going underappreciated. Since originally they were all just in basic random order. I mean, yeah, that's still big. Yeah, like I said, another streamer I watch was really impressed with the glitch section. She did it for, I think she did a vanilla playthrough of Paper Mario, and that was her only like training going into the randomizer, and she lost her spoiler logs for whatever reason. I think she said she renamed the file to something stupid and then forgot about it. So she got one of her friends to basically backseat her while she played to get through the seed. So she had to go through an entire seed with like no spoiler log, like no idea where to go. Just basically just having somebody look over your shoulder being like, no, go here. Did you check this? Did you check this? That was really funny. Pretty much the only seeds I do that aren't races are basically all glitches and logic. Damn. Yeah, I could never do something like that. Yeah, I just don't really have interest in glitch logic. Like, I know not all glitches are like super hard to pull off. Like I remember when I played Banjo-Tooie on stream a little while back, I learned a bunch of like really easy like clips from watching Connor play it. Like that super easy trick where you can grab some jiggies that are just barely out of reach by doing like the hold Z hold Z, press B, you do like the beak attack, the crouching B attack. And if you immediately after doing that move do the standing beak attack, it like extends your hitbox just enough to be able to grab some jiggies that are behind glass or something, like in little cages. I pulled those off and I was like, yeah, that felt pretty good. Like stuff like that that's really easy is fine. But I don't want to learn all that, like going out of bounds, like, you know, looking in this specific spot, like pressing the start button, like clip buffering and like entering Clippy, all that stuff. No way. There's a couple I turn off, mainly the really long LZS glitches, as well as bomb pushes, depending on how I'm feeling. A couple of the tricks in this game are really easy. Like I know with the lackey skip, like you do that thing where if you like if you mount a Lackalister and open the menu at the same time, you can get to some really high platforms that are above you, like the one platform in the ruins you can get with that skip. You can also get onto the sushi pad that's next to the bubble tree that way too. Some kind of like lackey skip. I know like most of the skips in this game, like a large portion of the glitches in this game are done with lackey. The lackey jumps are pretty simple. For this race that's coming up, is it going to be glitchless? Are the simple glitches, or are there going to be simple glitches in the tournament? You can all, oh, that's true. Yeah, I remember that. Ruins early, yeah. That's right. I remember watching Phantom do that, yeah. Wait, I just realized my hair is still off. What the heck? What was the hair hockey? I can't remember. What the heck? There it is. I forgot one of you guys turned my hair off last stream. Okay, so normally I would sit on the credits scene, but I'm not listening to this clown music, so we're just gonna close this. We're just gonna close that. If the song was a little bit better, I might have listened. I believe a couple of very simple glitches will probably be allowed, but that hasn't been decided on yet. Okay. Just wanted to know. Cause if I know which glitches are gonna be in, I definitely would have to practice them. Grim just pushing all the buttons to get his hockey. So the problem with VTube Studio is that like I have all the buttons, I have all the hotkeys set up, but when it comes to like the hair stuff and stuff like that, the button that I barely use, I never remember. Or like when it comes to the expression hotkeys, it's hard to remember. Yeah, like all these, it's just like, I don't know, is the Yandere hotkey number 5? I guess we'll never know. They wouldn't be in logic though, even if they're allowed. I mean, yeah, that's true. But if I'm gonna be competing in a tournament, it's like, you would be crazy not to be able to do those. But then again, maybe... But then again... Could just... Don't necessarily have to, that's true. But still, something to think about. Shit, ad's about to start. I'll probably snooze the ads. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, usually when I do these streams, or at least when I used to, I usually try and do 2 seeds, but I'm washed up. I was only able to do 1. Nothing that takes more than like 5 minutes to learn would be allowed. Okay, cool. Sounds good. But thank you for hanging out, Mr. Zebra. Thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely keep an eye out on the Discord for the tournament for more info. It might be something I'm interested in, maybe. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very quickly, let me snooze the... Actually, should I snooze the ad? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna snooze the ad because most of the people in here are subbed anyways. So I'll save the snooze for next stream. But don't worry, to the non-subs, you're not gonna be missing too much. I'm just gonna be doing the social stuff, so let me quickly do that. Bam, there's the Twitter. Let me where's the schedule? Tune in tomorrow. Last stream of the week is tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Magical Princess. It's a really cute like management sim / visual novel thing. I watched another VTuber play. Never played. It's supposed to be a spiritual successor to the Princess Maker games, which is apparently like a big series. And yeah, I've never played it before, so we're gonna try it out tomorrow. Should be interesting. I gotta rest my voice for tomorrow. Make sure to do some vocal exercises because there's probably gonna be lots of talking. But anyways, there's the Twitter if you want to keep up with all things Graham. I post a schedule on there, usually start of the week, like, or middle of the week, honestly. Usually Wednesday is the day I post a schedule, so keep an eye out for that. I also post art on there if I ever get commissions and stuff. Hashtag Grimpar on Twitter if you want to see lots of cool art. Here's the Discord if you haven't joined already. You can grab the Twitch role so you get notified every time I go live. And we also do community stuff sometimes. We play community games on stream. Orange Juice, Monster Hunter, Vermintide. Probably something else. And we also do watch along sometimes. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, make sure you jump in the Discord. And then last but not least, here's the YouTube channel is mostly for VODs, but I also upload some shorts sometimes. I got a bunch of shorts in the chamber ready to be posted. I'm just probably gonna slowly trickle them in, so yeah, keep an eye out for some shorts. But yeah, YouTube channel is mostly for VODs. If you ever want to check out any of the cool games we've played before, we got lots of cool playlists. If you need some cool second monitor content, and yeah, I think that's it. Let me hide the schedule so I don't have it on for stream tomorrow. And then let's open up the Twitter. Let's open up the Twitch and see who's still on. We're ending pretty early. This is pretty early. This is pretty late, or this is a pretty short stream for me, honestly. Okay, let's see who's on. Evie is on. Evie rated us last week. She's playing some. Do you guys want to see some Marvel Rivals? Part of the reason why I haven't finished organizing it all is because I was worried that not enough people would sign up for it. So it's good to see there's some interest. I'm not gonna say I'm like, I can't give you like 100% answer because I don't know the like all the details yet. But like, yeah, I definitely am keen on the idea. So yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see more. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Mr. Zebra, and for letting us know. And that goes for you guys too. I mean, if you guys ever thought about picking up the randomizer, actually, Flom actually mentioned that on my YouTube channel, I actually did make a Paper Mario Randomizer beginner's guide. It's on my YouTube actually, where it was the last time I played the randomizer. But so I feel like I know a little bit what I'm talking about. I'm definitely out of practice, of course, but if anyone else watching this stream right now who is maybe interested, like, I think my video is a good place to start, just saying. And of course, in my Discord, you guys know I really like this randomizer, so you can always ask me questions in the Discord if maybe you wanted to help. And like, you know, you should also join the Paper Mario Randomizer Discord if you're interested in maybe trying this tournament, because Mr. Zebra did say that it was beginner friendly. It's aimed for beginners, so it might be something you guys are interested in too. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Do you guys want to see some Marvel Rivals? Evie is playing some Marvel Rivals. Chibi is playing some more Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Oh, it looks like she's on the Elite Four. Let's see. Lem is online. She's doing some art. Any strong feelings for any of those things? Let me see. Is she back? Oh, Lem just left. Fuck. Should I wait? Maybe we should wait. What do you guys want to see? I kind of want to raid Lem. But she's taking a bathroom break. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. This is just my luck, bro. I always try and raid people when they're AFK or they're like just ending stream or something. Have I ever rated Evie? Actually, I don't think I have. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not super interested in Marvel Rivals, I'll be real, but Evie is a good friend of the stream. She rated us last week, so I think we should return the favor. Yeah, I don't think I actually don't think I've ever raided her before. Can't remember. Raid message is gonna be Mega Power Shock. There's a raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. Or you can use whatever emote you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some magical princess. Whatever that entails. And yeah. That's it. On blood, that's it.